so. Und das was bekommen haben, wenn ich jetzt nicht den falschen habe. Aber ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube nicht. Wie viel haben wir denn? Gut. Wenn du willst, können wir auch oben in den Channel gehen. Ich glaube, die spielen ja was anderes, ne? Was spielen die Schönes?
Wie spielen TFT?
TFT.
Uiuiuiui. TFT-Gamer. Ja, ich zieh dich. Ich zieh dich. Also viel Spaß, Leute, noch.
Jawohl, ebenso.
So,
Jo.
schickst mir eine Seto?
Was? Seju?
Seto.
So. Mir hat gerade noch ein Kollege auf Twitch was reingeschickt, einen Clip von sich. Oh, warte. Der hat jetzt auch gerade Geburtstag. Warte, muss ich perfekte Lieder machen. So. Warte, du bist gerade mute. So, jetzt. Ja, das Stuhl live ist es ja. Nur alles Gute, Junge. Alter. Ich habe den Clip angeschaut. Was ging bei dir da ab? 150 € gespendet. Krass. Eieieiei. Alles gut, ich mach noch ein paar Runden. Noah. Reicht wieder. Weiß ich doch nur. Ich mag das auch nicht. Wehe, du singst am Samstag. Dann gibt's Klatsche. So, hat das mit dem Chat jetzt funktioniert? Ich habe jetzt einfach nur zugestimmt. Oder? Ich weiß, ich habe es noch nie gemacht. Okay. Nur von okay. Es wird nur von Chrome und Firefox unterstützt. Aha. Okay, warte, dann muss ich es auf einem anderen Ding öffnen. Oh je. Da haben wir das Problem. Google Chrome. Uiuiui. Wann habe ich das letzte Mal offen gehabt? So. Ja. Ich benutze Opera. Okay. Benutzername. Jo, bis Samstag nur. Gute Nacht. Oh, ich muss das jetzt alles per Hand eintippen. Yes. Hab ich auch. Oder warte mal, kann ich das auch übers Handy zustimmen? Geht das? Geht das? Okay, warte. Weiter. Ja gut, das wird dann auf dem Handy streamen, super. Oh Gott. Warum ist das da so kompliziert? Okay. Wenn nicht, ich kann glaube ich auch bei dir anklopfen. Ja, vieles auf. Ja, nee, geht nicht. Da muss ich mich wirklich anmelden. Oh Gott. So. Ich hätte sogar noch anscheinend jemanden, der gerne mitfahren würde sogar. Ja. stimmt, ja. Ja. Ach, ich auch nicht. Alles gut. So, dann, Megazicke. Schick mal deinen Namen rein. Also wie hier, okay. Ist der Name, ne? So, Rich. So. Kann sein, ja. Ja. Ah, ja, gut. Die Kindergarten nicht ganz. Ja. So. Komisch. Oh, oh nein, jetzt habe ich Panzerknacker angeklickt. Scheiße. Das wollte ich nicht. Nein, nein, nein. Scheiße. Nein. Kann ich dich aber jetzt anklopfen? Ja, tauschen. Es geht nicht. Warte mal. Ja, bei mir steht, Django ist nicht verfügbar, schau später wieder vorbei. Ja, annehmen? Eigentlich annehmen geklickt gerade. Da kommt wieder das gleiche mit. Es muss auf Firefox oder Google Chrome sein. Gut. Okay, ja. Das wusste ich jetzt nicht, dass es so. Kann ich machen, ja. Ah, schade. Hätte klappen können, ne? Hätte ja klappen können. Ja, gerne, ja. Ah, okay. So. So, wir gucken. Ah, jetzt habe ich angeklopft. Ich mache jetzt gar nichts mehr. Okay. Aber ich habe angeklopft, ne? Ja, dann Ja, dieses Pop-up-Fenster, ne? Ja, da steht bei mir einfach nur, kann nicht, also wir erweitern den Zugriff bald auf weitere Browser, obwohl ich im Ach, ich bin in Microsoft Edge. Liegt es daran? Ja. Okay, jetzt bin ich aber. Gut, an sich ist es ja der gleiche Ding, also passiert jetzt nichts. So. Dann angeklopft und dann kommt ein Pop-up und dann kommt genau das gleiche wieder. Geht nicht. Oh. Oder muss ich das in den Einstellungen irgendwie machen? Kann es sein? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich schaue mir das mal an, die Tage. Oder morgen. Und dann, genau. Mir ist es eigentlich relativ wurscht. Wir können 8er noch fahren, bisschen Credits oder 9er. Ja. Ja, okay. Können wir machen, ja. Hat Megazick einen 9er ist jetzt mal ist die Frage. Warte, mal schauen. Ah ja, okay, vielleicht schon, wenn sie nicht alle verkauft hat. Mhm. Noch im Halbschlaf. Ach was, macht ja nix. Ja, das ist aber stimmt. Vorhin hatte ich auch einen, mit dem ich gefahren bin. Oder der gestreamt hat auch. Sakura Kitten. Das ist auch ein Kerl. Aber auch am Anfang gedacht, das wäre ein Mädchen, oder Frau eher gesagt. War aber dann doch ein Mann. Ah, ja, 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 das habe ich, glaube ich, mitbekommen, ne? Die, ja, ja, mit Stimmverzerrer, oder nicht mal Stimmverzerrer, sondern so VTuber, ne? So animiert, glaube ich, ja, ja. Ja, das ist krass. Mhm. Ja, okay. Ja. Mhm. Ja, ich muss mal gucken. Bei dem Stand noch beitreten. Ich muss mal gucken, wie das funktioniert. Naja. Vielleicht ist es auch irgendeine Einstellung von mir, die das verhindert irgendwie. Ja, das kann sein. Muss ich mal gucken. Gibt's ja bestimmt auf YouTube irgendwas, ne? Kann man, ja. Hm. The Light, ja. Wir sind aber auch alleine hier. Das ist nicht gut. Oder das gefällt mir nicht, eher gesagt. Was haben die denn noch? Na gut, Grille war offen, das kann's nicht sein, das kann's nicht sein. Also kein TD steht hinten, das ist schon mal gut. Okay, okay. Le- Echt? Okay. Also, ich bin mir nicht sicher, ich glaube, hat er. Das war, hm. Er hat Ding gemeint. Megazicke. Weil die Line und Objekt 452K hat. Ja, sind beides gute Panzer, ne? Also, kann man nix. Mit welchem? Line? Okay. Okay. Echt Arty-Fahrer. Also. Oh ja. Okay. Die Neuner bist du viel gefahren. Okay. Ja, Arty habe ich nur eine. Das ist die Briten. Und die benutze ich auch nur für Missionen. Ansonsten fahre ich wirklich keine Arty. Sina. Ja, klar, klar. Das stimmt, ja. Ja, das. Nö, auch was Arty ist ja im Spiel. Also, bei einer gut mit der Arty ist okay, ja. So. Ja, das stimmt. Ja, meckern. Ja, die haben Doppelgrille und DBV. Hm, okay, okay. Ich habe bisher nur ein Setup. Feldausrüstung noch nicht ganz. Ich habe den erst seit gestern. Den TVP. Ja gut, das Objekt muss halt hier vorne an der Kante spielen, ne? Hier so. Wahrscheinlich, circa. Ähm, Ja, wir müssen halt aufpassen. Leo kann kommen, Concept kann kommen. Gutes TVP. Mhm. Ja, ein CS, ja. Das ist cool, ja. Warum ist man richtig schnell, ne? Ja. Ja, das stimmt. Mehr gibt's da nicht. Siege oder Niederlage halt. Aber es macht halt Spaß. Ja. Ja. Hier, Leo steht oben und spottet. Also hier. Hm. Ah, ich sehe den nicht. Hm. Naja, vom Leo. Da ist auch noch ein TVP wahrscheinlich unten mit drin. Ähm. Na, schwierig. Die schießen aus der Mitte. Äh, wenn wir es packen, müssen wir theoretisch abhauen. Aber die können runterschießen. Hm. Okay. Das war die Maus, der Type, der Leo und der TVP, ja. Ja, das ist halt. Wenn die einmal da unten in der Kuhle sind, die haben die Mitte. Schwierig. Ja. Die Map ohne Light ist auch schon. Ich weiß nicht. Dass es die überhaupt gibt ohne einen Light Tank. Ja. Ja, oder du hast 3 Stück. Ja. Ja, ich hatte schon ein paar Mal das Problem, dass wir gar kein Light hatten. Und dann war es genau wie jetzt. Jeder campt und ja, der, wo länger wartet, gewinnt meistens dann. Aber das ist halt, ja, hast, Ja, es sind halt, die Hälfte des Teams ist noch nicht auf gewesen. Das ist halt auch. Ja. Hm. Ich bin schon tot. Ja, ja. Die lebt noch. Die hat doch ein bisschen mehr Panzerung. Aber die kann auch nicht viel machen. Die wird von oben gespottet und ja. Hm. Ah, vielleicht. Die versammeln sich alle da im Eck. Wenn die es richtig, also wenn sie es gut spielen. Wir haben noch einen Jagd, eine FV T95, also schon dicke Kaliber noch, ne? Aber, ja. Ja, das stimmt. Mhm. Oh, da kommt eine Grille. Ui. Oh, da kommen sie. Oh, die kommen alle beim T95 durch. Das ist krass. Das ist jetzt ein Schlachtfest, ja. Naja. Hm? Könnte sogar noch was werden. Was wollt ihr fahren? Was mir am liebsten ist. Fünfer hast du gesagt, fährst du gerne, ja? Nee, nee, Fünfer, nee. Findet man auch eh nix, glaube ich. ähm, Was wollte ich denn? Echt? Okay. Ja, gut, für Gunmark und allem nicht schlecht. Das stimmt, ja. Da packt ihr mal aber Kaliber aus hier. Oh, den Can Opener hast du? Gefällt dir? Okay, ja. Und dann bounced man trotzdem, gell? Ja, das kenne ich. Ich habe diesen Contradictions, der ja vorher rauskam. Und der hat ja auch so eine Shotgun. Aber ich glaube, der Can Opener ist nochmal ein bisschen besser, ein bisschen genauer. Denke ich jetzt einfach mal. Fahr mal rechts oder ne, Mitte? Gut, du hast. Küsst er erstmal den Stein. Ja, Mann. Ja, oder der Panzer, der ist auch beliebt. Gun Impression habe ich halt keine. Hm. Ja, ich gucke erstmal, was kommt und dann kann ich immer noch nach rechts fahren. Oh ja, die schießen mir alle frontal durch. Ui. Ah, der TVP von oben. Ja, ich muss mich zurückziehen. TVP hat sich auf mir entleert. Ja, rechts können wir auch nicht fahren, da steht nichts. Also ich meine, von uns steht nur eine Grille, die jetzt sich wieder umpositioniert. Ist jetzt ja. Na, ich auch. Die Maus will nicht mehr pieken. Oh ja. Hm. Die haben. Er hat's versucht. Oh, 500. Ja, das ist frech. Ja, oh, stark. Ja, ein Schuss von der FV und ich bin nicht trotzdem halt tot. Ja. Ja, ich habe das auch noch nicht. Ja, ja. Oh, gekettet. Jawohl. Bei mir fehlt der Schaden. Kills habe ich, aber der Schaden fehlt komplett. So, ich mache jetzt noch eine Runde. Keine Ahnung. Schmeiß was rein. Ich passe mich diesmal an. Okay. Dann fahre ich auch noch mal. Sind die eine Gefahr? Pene. So. Ja, das stimmt. Ja. Den 100, ja, der wurde ja gebufft, ne? Also besser gemacht. Oh, jetzt haben wir sogar große Ants. Schon mal gespielt? Okay. Ja. Ja, wir fahren trotzdem Stadt, ne? Oder wie willst du denn fahren? Wie, ja, also im Feld habe ich mir sagen lassen, dass du da nicht wirklich schießen kannst, also gut, als jetzt Medium oder als TD. Dass halt immer irgendwie ein Hügel im Weg ist oder ein Wrack oder ein Haus. Aber inwiefern das jetzt stimmt, weiß ich nicht. Bin bisher immer nur links gefahren, aber ich hatte die Karte auch nur zweimal. Okay. Ja, das stimmt, ja. Irgendeiner muss vorfahren, irgendeine harte Nuss hier. Ja, wir können nicht vorfahren. Nee. Nee, nee, nee. Ja, da rechts kommen sie. Guck mal. Reno. Ja, komm, fahr noch ein bisschen nach hinten. Ah ja, ist klar. Ah, ja. Ich spot alle und krieg's auch ab. Da ist noch eine RV. Yes. Jawohl. Hat ihr vorgeschossen? Jetzt, ja. Ah, Abseh einmal. Wow. Tja, die Megazick ist direkt geplatzt. Ui. Ja, das tut halt weh. Hm. Ah, schwierig. Sehr schwierig. Ja. Das stimmt, ja. Für die hier? Einer hat's gemacht, ich weiß aber nicht mehr, wer es war. Kann Maus, kann gut Maus gewesen sein, ja. Ja, da bin ich weg. Ja, kein Wunder. Da kommt die Blitzkarika doch noch von hinten irgendwie rangefahren. Aus dem Nichts. Eieiei. So, ich bedanke mich schon mal, gell, dass wir Zug gefahren sind. Auch nur, wenn es eine kurze Zeit war. Aber bin wirklich, glaube ich, stream schon seit dem 9, glaube ich, ja. Und. Ah, okay. Ah ja, okay. Geil. Hat geklappt, oder? Ah, gut. Gut. Das ist super. Okay. So. So. So, da bist du. Jo, ich gehe eh offline. Von dem her, gerne, gerne. So. So. Stream ist aus. Genau. So. So. Zack. So, also du kannst gerne hier im Channel bleiben. Nee, du. Ja, nee, wie du willst. Also mir ist es egal, aber kann eh keiner rein, das ist das Problem. Wenn dann einer mal quatschen will. Ja. Aber du hast einen Discord, ne? Wenn einer kommt. Oder. Ah, okay, perfekt, okay. Dann, danke für die Runden und fürs spontane Zugfahren. Ja. Und dann vielleicht bis morgen oder die Tage, je nachdem. Also ich bin morgen auf jeden Fall online. Ja. Ich weiß nicht, was ich mache, ob ich Ansturm fahre aktiv oder was anderes. Mal gucken. Weiß ich jetzt noch nicht. Also dann, gut Schuss noch und bis dann. Ja, ja, gute Nacht. Ja.
muss dann weiter, denn beim Keiler geht das Vierspiel. Also auf wie auf den Esel, ob noch retten war. Der Bepp hat morgen, es war der Zucker, sehr sie schnecken da. Doch die Gute auf Tabletten, der Druckmark-Kassetten mit am Kieferfleisch, das nichts verstehst, drum fahr ich nach Parkstetten. Feuerwehr feiert, die sich schwarzen Rauch am Firmament. Alle lauten stramm und keiner checkt das Kirchenband. Dem Spiritu Santo, wer hat da als Kommando? Riech halt durch den Zischlauch, ich soll doch ein wenig am Manko. Ich tank nur an Bianco und fahr noch mein Koffer. Da trieb ich meine beiden Brüder mit am Hangover. Kommt am aus dem Laffern, der Stucki steht am Megafon.
Hochlebeter, lieber schon.
War die Heimatgefühle, transzendal wie der Gorsmaus. Keiner wirft mir vor, dass ich meine Kirche nicht im Dorf lass. Und wenn ich überhaupt für irgendwen ein Opfer bin, dann schlacht ich ja schon daheim in Unterricht. Egal in welchem Kaff, jeder Saft, dieser schlaft ohne Saft und keiner Agraft. Ob's es machst oder lässt, bleibt an jedem sei Sach. Hauptsache du wirst mal wieder wach. Egal in welchem Kaff, jeder Saft, dieser schlaft ohne Saft und keiner Agraft. Ob's es machst oder lässt, bleibt an jedem sei Sach. Hauptsache du wirst mal wieder wach. Egal in welchem Kaff, jeder Saft, dieser schlaft ohne Saft und keiner Agraft. Ob's es machst oder lässt, bleibt an jedem sei Sach. Hauptsache du wirst morgen wieder wach. Was macht denn der mit seiner Quetschen da? Die pfeift doch Show aus dem letzten Loch. Aber so lang spult er fetz man und geh mal ich Gas wie in die 60er Jahre. Yo, checkst das noch, ich bin zum Rappen da, so wie der fette Joe. Aus der Bronx bei Harlem drüben, wir führen uns auf wie Harlequins. Ja, weißt nicht, was das heißt, du Kasperl. Noch ein Gig mit uns brauchst du a Latzal, denn du bist der Oschel und wir sind's Zapfall. Wir fressen dir auf wie ein Backelkassler.
Da ist er Schweut, ob dir das gefällt, es lasst uns kalt, wir werden schwul, auf der Tui, und im Radio, denn wir sind schwul.
Oberhorster, der Bürgermeister, Pappen so weit auf, verwirrt zu Kroster. Sitzt auf der Gerät mit der Bib in der Pappen, schwitzt im Schatten und frisst einen Haufen von der Grieche, als die Bus, der Ratibus weg. Nur ein Fleisch ist so gescheit, weil der Radi nicht schmeckt. Schicht für Schicht treibt's ihm dicht ins Gesicht, weil er alle Weine Schweine so eine Schnitzel frisst, bis er richtig schwitzt und er knackt, wie er Eber kriegt. Alles, was er braucht, sein Knacker und Leberwürst. Hansere steht ein bis zum Zeher in die Fürst drin, er sitzt beim Wirt drin und treibt's mit der Wirtin. Der Weg mit dem Kreuz zeigt du heute, ich bin Rotwach, du glaubst, der wohl selber nicht, dass ich ganz allein sport, das Wunsch, dass er Tag von der Nei, wann er schaut und auf der Creme ist von ihm gibt's ein Wurstsalat.
Da ist er Schweut, ob dir das gefällt, es lasst uns kalt, wir werden schwul, auf der Tui, und im Radio, denn wir sind schwul.
Ja, wir der Reiber Kneißl am Weiber reißen, die Reichen bratzeln und preisen Ratzen. In Hoi Gotten geh und Hoi bis auf, geschick uns Leute, Oide auf, die Hunde stimmt Gott Spaß mit dir, gib mir nur das Geld für ein Kastenbier. Geladen! Geht's gut, Singers gut, gern geschehen, Dankeschön, es gibt nix Schönes, wir richtigen Gramm Dampf, plaudern ist nicht super schwer, man hat's ja gesehen beim guten Berg, ihr habt's ein Quät und da bummst euch her auf einer echten Couch aus Kunstleder. Aber uns ist es wurscht, wir gehen mal nicht zum Wein und stich mal ein Kini mit der Druckschein. Dann wo steht sie sowieso, 2, 3 kritische Hobby, no, ich frag mich grad ganz nonchalant, wer von uns hat heute die Hosen no? Du, der Ido, Zipfelschwinger, möchtest mir nicht der Backelkippenbringer, ich komm von oben wie ein Blitz im Minger, besauft man nur noch und kiffen nimmer, so schaut's aus und gar nicht anders, wir seid euer Landesvater aus mir Späti, wir sind da, quetschen, rappen, Figaro, in die Legend bis K.O., ja auf geht's breiter, zieh gescheit an.
Da ist er Schweut, ob dir das gefällt, es lasst uns kalt, wir werden schwul, auf der Tui, und im Radio, denn wir sind schwul.
Wieder Rennfahrer, Biberl und der Hackelschorsch, warum tanzen nur nicht an eine Haxenmarsch? Bist Psupf am Grunzen auf der Fahne dabei, bist der Schupf verbrunsten oder am Anerlei. Du bist dann ober, auf deine 15 Ober, wenn ich schon mal da war, sag ich gleich dein Vater, jetzt kommst gleich ohne wieder Meier Sepp, mit deiner Läschen aus Scholle bei die Leid verschreckt. Ich schenk mir nix und schenk der Ohne Ei, falle dringend nur heute, ich schenk mir Ohne Ei, dass du Lohr, was reißt, kann er gar nicht sein. Ich glaube immer nur, dass die vom Bohr wegfallen. Du bist brauner als die Bremsspur in deiner Unterwix. Dein Kind kannst du sparen, wenn's beim Mache unterstichst. In Bayern gibt's keine Unterschicht, weniger als in Landen. In Franken verhungerst doch bei uns, wo der Mandanten.
Da ist er Schweut, ob dir das gefällt, wir sind wohl. Heut, da ist ein Spalt. Ob ihr das freut, das lasst uns kalt. Wir werden schwul, auf der Dull. Und im Radio, denn wir sind wohl.
Beschwingen gar keine. Das ist das Wichtigste. Das ist das Wichtigste, verstehst du? Dass nicht ich am Schluss der Depp bin, sondern die anderen.
Der Meier und der Wimmer. Der Meier hat einen Dreier und der Wimmer hat einen Simmer. Der Meier wird nicht gescheiter und der Wimmer ist der Dimmer. Der Meier und der Wimmer.
Und wisst ihr, was geht hin?
Der Meier hat einen Dreier und der Wimmer hat einen Zimmer. Der Meier bringt nichts weiter und der Wimmer ist nur schlimmer. Der Wimmer vor den Zimmer fliegt so halb hat er drinnen. Der kann nicht mehr erbringen, denn man bringt er seine Kinder zur Oma auf den Finger und da muss der Pegel stimmen. Also zahlt er geschwind sein Zech und huckt sie in sein Bimmer. Der Radio geht an und es läuft der Zipfelschwimmer. Der Wimmer dreht seine Anlage auf und peitscht die 12 Zylinder. Auf einmal leitet sein Telefon, sein Spur sieht Meier Linder. Mann, ja, da war beim Kartel und die ganze Nacht verhindert. Der Wimmer in seinem Zimmer schaut noch immer auf sein iPhone. Auf einmal tut sein Duscher, denn er ist irgendwo neigefahren. Windschutzscheibe ist eingeschlagen, hack und zack der Leibung. Der Simmer fängt zum Brutzeln, noch wie die Krusten von einem Schweinsbrand. Der 12 Zylinder brennt, wo's der Wimmer gleich erkennt. Denn jetzt geht's um sein Leben, aber Fahrer durch die Klint. Er kraxelt über Schiebedach und trotzt in das Inferno. Der Wimmer schaut in Sterne und grunzt wie auf dem Hernglo. Ein Liter oder zwei helfen da nicht wirklich weiter. Die Vogelspitzen, jeder haut der Jagerzaunfang Feier. Der Wimmer nimmt es easy und lacht über das Unglück. Er hat alles richtig gemacht, er steht bei der Linda auf dem Grundstück. Der Meier und der Wimmer.
Und wisst ihr, was geht hin?
Der Meier hat einen Dreier und der Wimmer hat einen Simmer. Der Meier wird nicht gescheiter und der Wimmer ist der Dimmer. Der Meier und der Wimmer.
Und wisst ihr, was geht hin?
Der Meier hat einen Dreier und der Wimmer hat einen Zimmer. Der Meier bringt nichts weiter und der Wimmer ist nur schlimmer.
Der Meier bringt nix weiter, weil er hat einen sauberen Seier. Er fährt auf zum Katteln, weil sonst Mann, da wird am Zweier. Das ganze Geld verbrennt, also steigt er in sein Dreier. In der eine hängt der Kippen und die andere am Steier. Mit 100 in der Forsterkurven sucht er noch am Feier. Der Dreier kommt ins Schneiden, denn der ist niemand der Neier. Er priegelt ins Bankett nein und kommt nimmer der Steier. Der Dreier überschlagt sie und der Meier langt im Weiher. Es hat ihn aufgestellt, das zockst mit der Schaufel, zählt's nicht. Er zieht seine Hosen aus und schleicht sie nachher durch den Feldweg. Er versteht die Welt nicht, was macht denn da der Wimmer? Steht brotags an dem Autodach und bieselt auf sein Zimmer. Der eine ist on fire und der andere ist am Zittern. Beide müssen's reiern, aber mich hat nur zögern. Hey, die gehen mal außer da und schau halt nicht so zwider, sagt der Meier zu der Seinigen. Der Wimmer kann's nicht glauben, dass der Meier schon daheim ist. Und fragt ihn unverbindlich, sag mal, ist dein heute Hortlich? Linda hat das gehört und fragt den Alten nach am Dreier. Der Meier legt der Gescheiter, sagt der Dreier legt den Weiher.
Der Meier und der Wimmer.
Und wisst ihr, was geht hin?
Der Meier hat keinen Dreier und der Wimmer hat keinen Simmer. Der Dreier liegt im Weiher und der Simmer brennt noch immer. Der Meier und der Wimmer.
Und wisst ihr, was geht hin?
Der Meier hat keinen Dreier und der Wimmer hat keinen Simmer. Der Dreier liegt im Weiher und der Simmer brennt noch immer.
Er wohnt seit 10 Jahren da, doch weiß nicht genau lässt ne Ei außer der Landfrauen bund. Aber da hat er schon alle gehabt, der setzt seine Baskenmützen auf und schaut auf Geglückten auf ein Schützenhaus. Der François hat schwer, den Bayerischen nicht mächtig, filterlose Gaulois und seine Weine sind verdächtig. Der Ferdi holt den Square hin. Das einzige bayerische Wort, das er kann, ist Merci. Er zielt und druckt auf nach dem 4. Stammball. Der wischt nicht die Scheiben, sondern einen Bierfahrer an. Der Les ist Mucksmeiser, Staat, sei komplette Entourage. Schaut über zum François und er sagt: Das Geschrei ist riesengroß, der Anderl bleibt am rechten Unterarm. Wie soll ich den bloß morgen allein meine nächste Runden fahren? Schalten und lenken mit nur einer Hand, das ist ja der Wenge schwer. Nach der Blamage für den François zeigt der Courage vor der Bagage. In der Garage steht er parat am nächsten Tag in der Früh. Er wollte nie einen Job, doch jetzt hat er einen kassiert. Der Gang, der Franz ist heute den 6. Übersetzt den Feuilleton vom Bertelbrechter Gesetz. Mit einer rechten Sauvignon Blanc aus der südlichen Provence. Aber die schmeckt der Mandel gar nicht, verliert die Kontenance. Du saufst den Traum, von ihm ständig vorn. Unsere Arbeitsaufteilung ist ein Ding aus der Balance. Der Franz ist auf und schenkt sie nur ein Schluckerlei. Der Handel mit einfach hoch in Lastwagenführerschein. Aber der Franz ist simuliert, Probleme mit der Sicht. So kommt er zur nächsten Schicht mit einer Augenklappe im Gesicht. Der Handel sagt jetzt ganz frei, verarsch mich nicht die ganze Zeit. Du hast keinen grauer Star von die Schwarz-Weiß-Filme aus Frankreich. Der Franzi lacht den Laster ab und innerlich der lacht er schon. Der Prüfer kann's nicht fassen, sagt: Monsieur, Sie haben ja Klapperlo. So fällt er durch, bevor er überhaupt rausfährt. Der Plan geht auf, er beut sich sein Traumjob. Bleibt für sich, der Anderl nimmt das Ganze locker. Nach dem letzten Stopp bleibt nur auf ein Schoppen locker. Wein zum Trinken ist für den Anderl immer noch recht seltsam. Drum haut zum zwächsten Mischkonsum das gestellt zusammen. Der Franzi decken zu, kokettiert mit der Wirtin, aber nix, ich im Retour. Am Anderl sein Handy like, der trampt nur auf dem Divan. Der Braumeister ruft durch, er geht hier um Fruchtmusik.
Der Nachbarverein ist der Nachspielzeit, der elegante aus, es muss ein Nachschub bereit werden, nach für ein Tor.
Der Anderl auf dem Cannabis schreit: Anderle, Anderle. Der Franzi dreht den Schlüssel um, gibt Gas, sie sind vom Hof geräut. Kupplung fängt zum Stingen an und keiner hat sie angeschnallt. Er manövriert, das hätte er nie was anderes drin. Doch vor mir gibt's eine frische Wanderung vor Oberfrankenreich. Als Konnoisseur davor, der keine Delikatessen. Er weicht aus der Wung, fällt um in hohem Bogen, flimmt die Kästen. Das Führerhaus lodert, der Wagen aus der Grocher. Sein rechter Arm ist gut mit Brocher, trotzdem kann er logern. Zückt einander aus die Flammen und kriegt Gänsehaut. Weil er weiß, dass er nur seine linke Hand braucht. Gehabt, zwei linke Hände schon auf dem rechten. Einarmige Banditen, die sie mittlerweile schätzen. Sie trotten auf dem Trottoir, keiner kann ihr Glück verstehen, wenn's miteinander tragen, drum muss einer immer rückwärts gehen. Grüß dich gut, schöne Gegend, schau dir mal an, wie's daherkommst. Kannst dich nicht wehren, wenn dir der Erdling da quer kommt. Erden erwärmt sie im Meer und in die Berg drin und wir sind am Schwitzen in der Therme in Erde. Von den Pappeln fällt der passt Spitzen aus. Also schneiden wir's einfach und machen Hackschnitzel draus. Es macht uns nichts aus, das ausschaut, dass der Sau raus. Hauptsache Hauptstraße und irgendwo wieder ein Haus baut. Nix wie Feder, von Leibel für mich Reisbauch. Ich möchte doch bloß mehr ruinische Wunden so am Scheißkauf. Ihr Goldspeier ist ja nie der Vieh und nie der Eichbach. Als ich vor ihr Meisterbock, Fisch nach in der Eitrag. Von da bis Blutberg, krieg ich beim Laufen keine Luft mehr. Die Biogasanlage, wenn sie aus, doch ist kein Kunstwerk. Sonst wär im Beut, aber Beut, kein Fuchs mehr. Fix, der Bandmaul, beim Box, beim Fruchtwerk. Dann viel ihre Schluck. Und ich sitz auf meinem Bank, ich fühl mich krantig und bedroht. Du hast der Yacht, aber sitzt im gleichen Boot. Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, find die gut, Christi gut, schöne Gegend. Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, schöne Gegend. Die hab was verbindet und die kurz nimmer singen, aber gar nimmer gehen. Christi gut, schöne Gegend. Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, schöne Gegend. Diese schön mit dir reden, aber nicht einmal du bleibst ewig am Leben.
Diejenigen, die gegen Kernenergie demonstrieren, die müssen sich dann auch nicht wundern, wenn sie übermorgen irgendwann ein Minarett im Garten stehen haben.
Grüß die gut, schöne Gegend, sag mir, was ist bloß mit dir los? Die Händel, das da aufsitzen, kein Socksing auf den Stier. Guck, die Vegetation vegetiert von Raubling bis kaum. Dafür das Kalibra Haus bis ganz schön hautig beieinander. Legitimiert vom Land, wirst verkauft durch die Bank. Dann kaut die Daimler BMW am laufenden Band. Was meint der bei uns ist jeder Kreisverkehr ein Meisterwerk und noch der Fertigstellung sicher Feuerwehr als Feuerwehr. Komm klar, was da der Meier verspritzt, das Teufelszeug macht mir so heiß, das ist gleich weiter vertickt. Bauern jetzt was für eine heitere Geschichte. Weiß es bei dabei war nicht geht. Es wird saurer Ring über Ring und Bung und der Ringung über Wing ist ein Wing verbung. Fix der Ringung Verein Objekt Verein Bung seit dem Marium ein Ring an Bung. Alle Kerosinabhängigen in Hallberg, Moos, nennen mit George Chernobyl oder Halbwerts schon. Geladen! Wind durch Natur verkämpft, 100 Jahre alt wird nur der vom Urquell trinkt.
Liebe Mitbürgerinnen und Mitbürger, wir haben in Bayern keinen Grund zu irgendeinem Kulturpessimismus. Wir haben aber wohl Grund zu einem Zukunftsoptimismus. Mein Dank gilt auch für Ihnen allen.
Vierte gut, geladen! Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, vierte gut, schöne Gegend, die hab was verbindet, die kurz nimmer singen, aber gar nimmer gehen, Christi gut, schöne Gegend, geladen! Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, Christi gut, vierte gut, schöne Gegend, diese schön mit dir reden, aber nicht einmal du bleibst ewig am Leben. Geladen! Schau mich an, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass du so schön blaue Augen hast, hab nicht gewusst, dass du als Lagerfeuer magst, hab gar nicht gewusst, dass du geladen! Ganz Schnaps vertragst, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass du vor mir zu mir heimlichst, hab nicht gewusst, dass du über meine Witze lachen kannst, nicht gewusst, dass du jetzt gleich schon wieder heimfährst, hab nicht gewusst, dass du seit 15 Jahren verheiratet bist. Was soll ich da, ich hab kein Plan, aber mir zwei können wir nicht sagen, ich bleib allein und sag mir dann,
ich kann nichts dagegen, nur dass ich ein Jüse weiß.
was soll ich da, ich hab kein Plan, aber mir zwei können wir nicht sagen, ich bleib allein und sag mir dann,
ich kann nichts dagegen, nur dass ich ein Jüse weiß.
Hey, der schau mich an, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass du Haut hast wie ein Schleifpapier, nicht gewusst, dass du deine Achseln nicht rasierst, hab gar nicht gewusst, dass du die vom Schlafen deine Zähne putzt, nicht gewusst, dass du Haferleis in deine Haare hast, nicht gewusst, dass du Kartoffeln gleich vom Feld frisst, nicht gewusst, dass du ständig blind daherredst, nicht gewusst, dass du im Winter mit Geklapperl gehst. Was soll ich da, ich hab kein Plan, aber mir zwei können wir nicht sagen, ich bleib allein und sag mir dann,
ich kann nichts dagegen, nur dass ich ein Jüse weiß.
Ich Schmusel, schau mich an, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass du ein Schwundschein wie ein Rose hast, nicht gewusst, dass du in der Früh Pferd und Pizza frisst, nicht gewusst, dass du nie im Finger Hagel schluckst, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass deine
but hang a bit. After 50, onions. You see them and they make you cry.
Yep. Although, nice bit of hang is not a bad thing. It means experience. Keep that in mind. Write that down. So not a map that we're accustomed to seeing on NA. Normally, I'm on NA. This is not a map I'm familiar with. So maybe it is Inks region. Which I'm assuming that that's what it is. I think it is Inks region. You would like to platoon with me? Alright. After this battle, we'll do a platoon. Do you want to play Artie or do you want to play something else? Because I may not be good at either one of them, but I'm sure I can come up with something. A little too close to that building. But I'm pretty certain that I'm going to cause some headache should he hit. Seriously, RNG? Seriously? Come on. Holy fucking shit. This guy's sitting still, and that was close. Bullshit. What? Are you sure you want a platoon? This may not be the RNG day to platoon. I'll platoon with you, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying. Alright, so tier 9 or tier 5, take your pick. We can do tier 6 or 7 if you need to. Otherwise, it's going to be tier 9 or tier 5. 6 or 7 is a fallback. You can go from there. So 460 shown as my HP, and I've done 261. Normally, the side of Pink's region that is prolific is the side that I was on. And I don't have to worry about it. But, what the fuck? Holy shit. Not hot. Strictly because of the music. Couldn't see it. But,
I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure what you're suffering from is called blank. Trevor Noah.
Okay. At least it wasn't Rwandan genocide or ethnic cleansing or Big Black Dick, which is normally what Optidor gets.
Ah, the ultimate digestive adventure. Just remember, if you can smell it, it's probably not a good sign.
Yeah.
Ganz ehrlich, muss sich überhaupt erklärt werden. Gibt es nur dämlich von da, wenn ich seh's noch nie verliert, was läuft da eigentlich verkehrt?
But. All right. NA Alpha 561. Hit me up.
Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw blank. A threesome with 1996 Denise Richards and 1999 Denise Richards.
Compare and contrast. Two different people. I can attest. All right. NA Alpha 561. All right, put your two
Tonight's
out there.
top story. What you don't know about blank could kill you.
2 to 10.
Getting
I don't care.
PWNED.
On this account, 2 to 10. If we're on Lesta, it's a little bit smaller. You're 5? We can play the leaf blower. Hello.
Mein kleiner Bruder fragt am Bett perplex. Was bescheißt an der Häube, wenn's das echt nicht schmeckt? Der holt zwei Spritzen ins Glasl und sagt auf für einen Shot, pumpt den Stoff in sein Magensonde nein und sagt, Bier schmeckt so.
Oh yeah, baby. Cinco de Mayo. Little pork canitas. It's up to you. Make it happen. I don't think so. You gotta hit the battle button. You gotta hit
Oh sure. Let's
There
just
you
link
go.
up the entire internet while we're at it. Sounds like a productive use of our time.
Hello.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. From Dirty Dancing.
I'm sorry, but I would like to put that in the corner. So you'll hear me chat. You can use the Twitch chat. You can use the in-game chat. Just make sure you hit your tab key so that it's to me.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I haven't.
Okay, then use the in-game chat.
All right, so that means I gotta hit the Q key, something like that, which is not great, but we'll make it work. Shit, I'm gonna go the other way. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I go to the left side.
Left side. All right. So I need to go opposite. Oh, her. Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna go?
I do stream too, yes.
Like the
Are
one
you
line
gonna go,
or like the
up,
2-3
like
line?
the one line or like the 2-3 line? So 2-3 line, I'm assuming.
Tell me if you have anybody to your right that's shooting at you.
Tell me if you have anybody to your right that's shooting at you.
Now the SU is shooting at me.
Go.
Okay, this was a Wayne fight. I'm not used to use
I'm dead.
to play tier 5. I've got a few tier 6, 7, 8.
Dead. They came right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm dead. They came right down the middle.
I can do anything from tier 2 to tier 10.
I can do anything from tier 2 to tier 10. It doesn't matter. Alright, I am, he's a streamer too? Can we do, Django, are you streaming right now?
Yes, I do.
Right, if you're streaming right now, can we do like the combined stream? The knock thingy?
Yes, sure we can. I sent you an invite.
Alright, I have no idea how that works. So
Wow, profound agreement. What's next? A Nobel Prize for this riveting conversation. Oh, fabulous. Nothing says, I'm social, like sharing a chat. Can't wait to hear the riveting details. Man shrugging.
Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access. Alright, let me me find. I think I have Firefox installed. Which I don't quite understand because Edge is Chromium, but right, so there's not now. Right, so let me accept the invitation. I did accept the invitation, but do I need this to make this default? Maybe I should have made this default. Hang on. The hell do I set that as default?
No problem, take your time.
It takes years. Fox Story, you got any suggestions? Oxidor sent me a thing the other day about set his primary browser. Okay. Yes. Firefox. Okay. Show me. Set as default. Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Send me another invitation thingy. Let's see if that works. Make it Twitch. I mean, Microsoft Edge is Chromium, so I don't know why it wouldn't work, but log in. Papa.
Okay, invitation is sent.
551. The hell is my Alright, I have to enter the code on my phone. Never for 30 days.
Wir scheren keine Scooter, verzichten auf Likes. Wir scheren keine WG und auch WC. Wir biedeln in Sandnerwelt, das ist so schön. Wir scheren keine Haus und Visa Kompost über den heißesten Eistee. Wenn wir uns überhaupt irgendwas scheren, dann scheren wir unseren Scheiß.
Wow.
Ja, die Sombrille Lober, es war sie freiwillig Heizdeck im Sommer seit 233 ist Sommer, Summarum und Sommer dummer, kann ich nicht mehr kummer. Die chemischen Dunger vom Brunner, die haben uns zu der Zeit all unser Grundwasser genommen. Wir lungen halt den kühlen
Okay, there's that. Then we have
In Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, the one and only.
click to accept, joining Django, get started. What do I have to do? Allow? Alright.
Well, I hear you. I don't know where I'm hearing you. Okay, so how does my stream see the game? Because right now they're seeing shared Twitch moderation. Oxidor? Jenga? Yeah, you can hear me, but if you look at my stream, what it's saying right... Okay. Okay, there it is. Never mind. All right, I got it. All right. We are at tier 8. All right. Let's play Twitch. All right, go ahead. Woohoo! Thank you. Might be yours. I'm nervous. I gotta perform more. Uh-huh. Excellent. Goose is the one responsible for me being an affiliate. I started streaming the middle of April of 2023. So, yeah. So I spent 3 weeks on Kick. And then I switched over to Twitch. And 30 days to the day. It was exactly 30 days. I got rated by Goose, and it was like 1,500 people, maybe 3,000 people, something like that. I mean, it was a huge stream. I had already made the all the other requirements, except I needed the 3 views per hour. So I already had all the followers. I already had all the other criteria that I had. I was like 2.7, 2.8, something like that, views per hour that I needed to make affiliate at 3 views per hour. And based on the number of hours that I had, I needed some significant help. And the viewers from Goose stayed. I mean, I was literally telling people on my stream at the time that I was going to stop streaming, that I was done for the night. And Goose rated me. It's like, okay, I'll stick around for another hour or so. Well, I stuck around for like 2 hours. And about half of the viewers that Goose had stayed around for me. They realized what this situation was, and so they stuck around for a couple hours, and I made affiliate that night based on their being around. Oh yeah. So when I raid somebody, if I have, maybe 3 or more people, if I raid somebody, I'm always picking somebody small. There's Yep. Exactly. Oxidor taught me at the very beginning when I started streaming. Even if you have one person, it's you in the stream. Raid somebody. And what it does is it gets your name, and I'm not talking specifically to you, but it gets your name out there to other people. I'll snap some shots just for fun. Just to live up to the stereotype. So maybe your stream will see how their actions can lead themselves into being hit by Artie. Yeah, the unfortunate part is I'm not a good Artie player. I may shoot one every now and then, but there is a playlist out on What Artie Noobs, which even if you're not an Artie player, you can still send in replays. So Nigel does a great job on YouTube of promoting all tankers, but primarily Artie. But he does all tanks. So WOT Artie Noobs on YouTube, and he can give you a platform for showcasing your talent, whatever tank you're playing. Oh yeah. Those were the glory days. So Oxidor sent me a video of him one-shotting a Conway the other day. It was a couple weeks ago, but it was pretty epic. Oxidor, is that my playlist, or is that the What Are the Noobs playlist? That's What Are the Noobs. Yeah. So put your tank up there. I'll match it. Nigel's channel.
We have tier 8 again. We'll stick with it.
So if Nigel knows you're a streamer and you send him a replay, regardless of whether you're already or not, if Nigel knows you're a streamer, if you start to send consistently, he'll create a playlist for you. So it's something to keep in the back of your mind. You're the boss.
Now, I have a question for my stream. What's it look like on your end? What do you see? Do you see only my stream and you hear Django, or do you see anything from his stream? Because I have no clue. You have shared chat. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, they should be able. Okay. All right. So let me. Showing I'll have to, after this game, I'll put you on my screen. Kind of hoping to split it. Where are you? Give me a map coordinate. Okay, that's where I'm aiming. All right. I made him a little uncomfortable. There, that's where I am. That was close.
about 3 seconds. Spotted. Yeah, hang on. I'm moving. We're getting overrun. Yeah. Yeah. So, I will say this, right? I play on both the NA server and I play on the RU server. These kind of matches happen, these kind of games happen on the RU server about once every week, maybe once every 2 weeks, versus on the NA server multiple times a day. So let me give you a picture here. So if you look at my stream right now, all right. So the y-axis, the up and down, is the number of players. Their skill level is the x-axis, which is across from left to right. Right? Wargaming knows, Wargaming admits, everybody knows that they have lost player base. And my feeling is that the difference between the RU server, which if we were given time zones, the same kind of people participating, you're going to see 4 times as many people participating. So if we look at the player base, where we have lost player base on the NA server is the middle of the bell curve. The average player. It's not the player that's going to lose the battle. It's not the player that's going to win the battle. It's the player that's going to support. Right? So if you've got strong players on your team, they're going to support those strong players and you're going to win. If you've got an overabundance of weak players, they're probably going to get close, but they're going to lose. So when you lose that middle player base, you end up with 0 through maybe 6 or 7 loss to 15. You're going to end up with maybe 8 to 15 wins. So somewhere in that middle player base, because we've lost that average schmo, like me as an ardent player, right? You've lost that middle ground. You don't have the journeyman player. You don't have the journeyman that is competent to play the game, but they're not necessarily strong enough to win the game. They're definitely not. They're definitely not weak enough to lose the game. They're there to support the players who are stronger, and they can't make up for the players who are weaker. So because we have lost that middle ground, you end up with a predominance of blowouts. So 0 through 5, 6, 7 kind of games. That's my feeling on why the
disparity between whether you win or lose. Yeah, I don't play on EU, so I'm not exposed to that. I know Oxtor has experienced that on the Russian server and the NA server. I haven't personally experienced it as greatly as he has, and I attribute that to the fact that I'm not quite as skilled. I got reported today for being inactive in a tier 2 battle. All right. So this guy is obviously a reroll account. His account was created on April 1st. And he's reporting me for inactivity. And when we go back and we look at stats, I'm 42 damage less than him. So 42 damage less. I'm 113 more experienced than him. I have more hits. I have more penetrations. I actually have damage, assisted damage. Right? I've spotted 3. He's spotted nothing. And yet, I haven't done anything. So you will see that kind of activity on the NA server that you won't see on the EU or the RU server. I rarely have counter battery on the RU server. If there is counter battery, I'm the one doing it because I come from NA. Right? If I see where your tracer is, I'm going to start firing at you. But that's that. Yeah, that's the hot dogs. I forget how to pronounce it, but yeah, they show where all the standard positions are. With the map changes, they're not up to date. But if you play RD long enough, you know where people are. But I don't see the kind of counter battery on the RU server that I get on the NA server. There's no comparison at all. Right. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so 6 hours. So yeah, if I wait about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, I'll be at the start of the day on the RU server. So yeah, I can kind of see the lull in the player base, but even at the low tiers, I don't see the counter battery in the North American servers or the SA servers, the South American servers, which is the same as NA. They're known for counter battery. So if you're playing Artie on NA, you're going to get counter battery more than if you play on the EU or the RA servers or RU servers. And if you want to restart your game, don't re-roll your account, go to the RU server. And why do I say that? The credits you get for silver, the credits you get for gold, the credits you get for free experience, multiple millions on free experience. I have 6,100 gold right now. I haven't spent a penny. I have gone through countless. I don't play like tanks, all right? Or I don't play tanks at all, pretty much. But yet, yep. But I free experience through multiple tanks to get to Artie on the RU server because you have to start over, right? So the startup code that they give you, the tanks SUI or something like that, I have over 3 months of premium. Did you pay for it? Okay. Okay. So I've spent, because of economic boycotts for Russia, I'm in the US. I can't spend anything on the Russian servers. I have over 3 months of time, 3 months of premium on the Russian servers. I have over 10 million credits on the Russian servers. I have 2 to 3 premium tanks on the Russian servers. So even if you don't agree with the politics, it's a fucking game. Sign up for the Russian servers, download the client. You can't play them both simultaneously, but sign up for the Russian server. You'll have to grind the same tanks that you ground in the other EU and the NA. But the credits that you get are worth it in order to have a decent set of tanks and a decent set of skills with those tanks. Yep. Oxidor, if you're out there, can you put out the tanky SU server thingy that you gave me? Because that following that tank code that Oxidor will give you will get you those missions that are easy to. I mean, I play Artie, and I've been able to accomplish all that shit with just Artie playing. Yeah, new accounts. So even if you played 30 games or something like that, you're still considered a new account. I think it's actually even more than that. So one of the if you do the tank academy missions, one of the things is that you have to buy a tank in the store. You don't have to actually spend any money. You can buy a rookie tank for 1,000 credits. Yep. So when I got on the Russian server, and one of the requirements was that I had to buy for Tank Academy, I had to buy a tank. I thought it was done at that point until I realized that all I needed to do was spend 1,000 credits to buy the rookie premium tank. The rookie premium package, or the rookie premium tank, is 1,000 credits. Not 1,000 gold, but 1,000 credits. Like I said, I've been playing on the Russian server for less than a month, and I have 6,100 gold. I've spent, I don't know how many free XP on cycling through tanks that I didn't want to play, so I used free XP to get them. Like the SU-122A, I free XP'd my way through that because it's just the worst tank in the game. I used what beer are you drinking? I heard a beer. There you go. What beer are you drinking? Yeah, what beer? What's the name of it? Can you put it in my chat? Okay. I can't drink like I used to just because it'll make me sick, but it used to be a basic food for me until I started throwing up 5 to 6 times a day. and then it was no longer a basic food. along with many others. So it's heavenly.
what you're telling me. Is it a heavenly brew? I don't. While it might be delicious, I'm not a. I don't have a good history with the heaven. let's put it that way. Oh hell! I used to be like for beer, maybe 12 cans a day, maybe 12 cans. So a half a case to maybe a case a day. If it was alcohol, I could easily go through 750 milliliters of whiskey, vodka, gin. It didn't matter what it was. A day. If I wasn't drinking beer, I was drinking alcohol. Right. So I cut that out. I was still getting sick. So then I cut out tomatoes, I cut out chocolate, I cut out coffee. I got sick less, but I was still getting sick. I got sick today 2 times, right? And I haven't had anything to drink. I haven't had anything bad to eat. So diet and alcohol is not the answer for me. Yep. So alcohol is not the answer for me, but it is a contributor. So what is that made of? The herbal thing. What is that? What does that entail? What is it? What's it made of? What's it encompass? Oh, marijuana. Okay. So THC. The okay. So do you smoke it, or do you just use the beverages that are enhanced with it? So you do edibles as well. So the gummies, the brownies, the cookies, that kind of thing. Okay. So I have a nerve issue in my hands and feet, and I was told that I should try smoking marijuana or eating edibles, whatever, in order to help with the nerve issue in my hands and feet. every day I wake up in pain. Right? It's just a question of Right. I gotta figure out where you are because I'll shoot him if I can. So I was told that I could try weed, marijuana, THC. So I got we have hemp, which is a derivative of marijuana. So we can do 0.0 or 0.3% THC, which is from hemp. That's legal in every state. So I tried that, both in an edible and a pre-roll. So they pre-rolled essentially the cigarettes, and so I tried the pre-rolls and I tried the edibles. Well, I'm not a good candidate because I hate the wee feeling. You know, when I tried that actually before I did the weed. Doesn't do anything. But I get what people say. I understand after doing the weed, after smoking the weed and doing the edibles, I can understand because the next morning, I mean, I felt great when I woke up. I just hated the feeling to get there. That feeling of wee. I'm not in control. I yeah. Yeah, even taking Lortab and Percocet and all the typical pain pills, I have never enjoyed that high that people look for from pain pills. That wee feeling, I have never enjoyed that. So I tried weed, marijuana, THC, and it just but I can understand why they like it. Well, not even that. I can understand how it can make you feel less pain. I can understand how you can feel better throughout your day and what you do and all that kind of thing. Just from how I felt, even though I didn't like it. So I get why people try it for medical reasons. Totally understand it. Okay. Yeah, there's countless studies that, I mean, they go on and on. The studies will tell you that it helps. Yep. There's clothes. I mean, the list goes on. If you go out to YouTube, you can look for things built. I'll use the word built with hemp. It's an incredible plant. Yeah. Yeah. All right. See, that's where I click. I don't care. Oxer will tell you I'm a lazy student. All I do is click. I don't know the damage per shell. I don't know the speed per shell. I don't know the burst radius per shell. I forget to change between HE versus non-stun HE versus AP. I forget all of that. I click. It's good for the stream, but otherwise it's not a whole lot different. Other than lack of splash with AP. I mean, that's my experience. You can watch Dr. Nix, you can watch Oxidor. You can watch people who are pros at playing Artie. I'm an average schmo. I'm no different than Joe Blow out there playing Artie. I happen to have a game or two a week that are decent, and people think I'm good at playing Artie, and it's like, okay, RNG was good to me that game. That's all it is, because I can go 47 other games and not have near the success that they had in one game. Yep. Right. The 0 through 5 battles are really, really tough. When you have something like the leaf blower, you can mitigate some of that. but once you get into the higher tiers, and you have the when you get into the upper tiers and you have the fast battles, no chance. No chance at all. That fast battles serve only heavy tanks. That's my my take on it. If you want heavy tank players to succeed, you want fast battles. First tier. Yep. Not necessarily. Depends on how well the east side does. So if those three tanks on the east side can push through that 2 to 3 that they have, and no, they've already come down the hill. It's gone. I don't think I can get into the trees quick enough to get turned around. No, I have to turn around to... Yep, I'm dead. Well, that was a SU-14-2. Which, another great arty. Same, basically equivalent of what I was playing. The Russian... other than the SU-122A, the Russian line of arty, if you have to pick a line of arty to play from start to finish, the Russian line of arty is the arty to play. There are, other than the SU-122A, there are no bad arties in between from start to finish. Yes. So tier 9, you can make a case for the M53, M55. Versus the 212A. But anywhere else in that line, other than tier 5, which is the SU-122A, the Russian line will stand up against anything. Tier 10, obviously the 261 is most accurate, fastest firing, blah, 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 blah. So tier 10 Russian is top of the heap. I mean, you can't get better than that. But if you play Artie on a regular basis, most Artie at tier 10 is secondary to Artie at tier 9. So tier 9 Artie is the best Artie. Because while I can fire faster at tier 9, at tier 10, I can fire faster and I can be a little bit more accurate at tier 10. I can't pump out enough shells at tier 10. So at tier 10, I have 20 shells. At tier 9, I have 30 or 40. So at tier 9, I can pump out 30 shells versus 16. If I go to the German tank, right, I can pump out many more at tier 9 than I can pump out at tier 10. And even though the German tank at tier 10 is probably, I think, the highest number of shells at tier 10, you can't pump out that many. So when you look at most arty in the game, most artillery in the game is better at the stock gun than the higher tier, the middle or higher tier gun. And it's because you look at the accuracy, which is the dispersion. The lower the dispersion number, 0.6 is better than 0.7. So you look at the lower the dispersion, you look at the faster the rate of loading. Regardless of the amount of damage that you do per shell, if you can put more shells out there per minute, you're going to do more accurately, you're going to do more damage. So look at the 2 or 3 guns side by side and look at the loading rate and look at the dispersion. Disregard how much you're going to do on damage. Look at the loading rate and look at the dispersion, and let that guide you to the gun that you want for that artillery. And most times, it's going to be the whatever you want to play. I got to get out of here. I'm busy talking and not paying attention. Just read. I don't multitask. I'm fucking old. Tier 8. All right, let's play the issue 14. I'm an old fuck. Yeah, up as half tasking. I never fully task. I only half task. Unless it involves eating. Yeah, those next 10 years are like 20. I got news for you. It goes fast. It goes fast. So it's like the 9th anniversary of your 40th birthday. Yeah, I hit I hit the 20th anniversary of my 40th birthday at 40. So I've been old for a while. I typically, if you look at my interactions with people, the general public, not necessarily what you see on stream, but people I have to interact with on a daily basis. I don't like people. That's what it boils down to. I don't like people. The stream is different, obviously. People I interact with online, I don't have to deal with them on a day-to-day basis. But van life, I can pick and choose who I want to deal with, and that to me is perfect. I don't have to deal with people. I can go to the store and I can be in the office. No one's going to bother me at the store. Heavy traffic. In the parking lot that I'm in right now, there are it's right next to the train tracks. So I have train traffic that you might hear in the background. As far as cars and people and things like that, relatively nothing that you're going to hear. I have security cameras on the outside of the van that I can activate, and we'll get activity there. But as far as the people that I have to deal with, very very seldom do I have to deal with people in general, and that's one of the things that I love about van life is I can pick and choose when I deal with people and when I don't deal with people. You're having fun playing the game versus playing the game for wins and losses. What? So you're a baker? Okay. Okay. So my background is technical sales for hardware and software. But that was many decades ago. So while I may understand some of the stuff, I can't get into specifics. Let's put it that way. Much like me playing Artie, right? If you look at Oxidor playing Artie versus me playing Artie, Oxidor gets into specifics. I'm very general. I used to be able to talk about meshy cache coherency and elevator seeking and multiple channels with SCSI and all that kind of stuff. That's all beyond or behind what is now. In today's world with hardware and even with software. So it was a big deal when we could do RAID 5 in hardware and software. Now it's commonplace. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. See, complete opposite, right? So it has switched, 180 degrees. So I used to do super servers. So so you're 40-ish and I'm 60-ish. So you're probably at the point where you might remember the 4086 processors, Intel 4086. Okay, so we used to be able to do 8 of them on a board, or 4 boards, and they would be linear through. So if you added a board, it would be linear. So if I do 1 board, if I put 2 boards in there, I get 2. If I put 3 boards in there, I get 6. If I put 4 boards in there, I get 8. It's a linear progression, and we could do 7 boards and have linear progression. Actually, 6 boards. We could do linear progression up until 6 boards, and do slightly less than linear through 8 processors. Through eight processors. All right. So we competed against Compaq, which is now HP. Right, Hewlett Packard. Right. We competed. It was Tricord servers. We competed against Compaq, and we could outperform their best servers. Through processors, we could do 2 terabytes of storage over 8 channels of SCSI, all that kind of stuff, right? Now, yeah. Now I have 2 terabytes of storage in my laptop on one little stick. I could do 4 terabytes of storage in my laptop on 2 sticks. I'm at a loss in today's world. I understand all of it, but it's like the real world application of it has gone beyond me. You want to be a dick and try to go through me? I'll be a dick and block you. No, I'm playing. Yeah, I found a friend here.
with this IS-3. We're playing hugs and kisses. You know, a regular tank is much more mobile than artillery. So if a regular tank hits artillery, it's on them because they can maneuver around regular tank much easier than artillery can maneuver around them. So I'll sit here while you play the game because this guy wants to be an ass. And I actually like this map for Artie, but I'm willing to be an ass. Your stream can, if you have me on your actually, I need to turn on the light. There we go. I have to figure out some finger positions to keep. Close that. Put the skull up there. Turn on the light. Reposition my fingers to keep the asshole in line. Still can't see it. Alright. Turn on the So as soon
mean, think about it. As soon as I said he wants to complain about, he wants to be the reason we lose, he lets go. I mean, that should tell you something right there. So this is something that you may not know. Let me turn on the other light. You may not be aware of it, but you're relatively new to the Appa Nation, the Appa Chaos. But can you see that right there? Right. Can you see my camera? Here. Right. Right. It's a patch. All right. Can you? All right. Hang on a second. I used to, not so much anymore, but I still have the merch. Here we go. So. What do you have? Do you see what it says? Yeah, the asshole merit badge. So there you go. Asshole merit badge, because Artie is known as assholes, right? So there's the asshole merit badge Appa 561. So I can live up to my nomenclature. What? I got to get there. Hang on. Yes, sir. Do you do PLA or do you do something else? Like so, what printer do you have? So I used to do the Ender clones, and I did the what was it? Something Sun. The 3D where it kind of hung in the middle. I can't think of it yet. Yeah, FL Sun. It sounds familiar. You have to understand, this is many years ago. So it was, rather than the typical XY Cartesian, it's a it dangles the print head above the so you have a Cartesian printer, and it was the Delta version of that. So I've had them both. And then if we go way back, the Endure. It was a Prusa clone. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Alibaba, knockoff of a Prusa clone. So I've done my share of printing. Nothing lately, just because the van / space / necessity. But yeah, I've done my share of printing in the past. What's next? So what do you normally print? But opening a shop to do that, I mean, you're going to have to go well beyond just a few toys. So what would you normally print to open up a shop? Would it be strictly custom or? So an online shop versus a brick and mortar. Okay. No, brick and mortar requires much more inventory. Uh-huh. Did you get follow through? Uh-huh. Excellent. Are you doing like Shopify or something like that to build your store, or are you doing it on your own? Okay. Exactly. Yeah, but that's when you look at my van, the only thing that I bought from Shopify for my van is the exhaust and intake for my air conditioner. It was the only platform that I found that had it was on Etsy, and it pained me to spend the amount of money that I had to spend to get it, and it's only because it's on Etsy. The overhead on Etsy is incredible. Yeah, Etsy is greedy. They want too much from their creators, and it's a question of why are you in business? To enable creators, and yet you want to suck as much as you can out of the creators to the point where they no longer want to create because it's no longer worth it for them. Yeah, eBay is great for bulk. Shopify is going to be your bread and butter. unless all your parts and pieces, your daily is going to be stuff you can mass produce, like eBay. Shopify is going to be your bread and butter. Your schnitzel and kraut. The daily staple is going to be from Shopify. I don't. When you play Artie, I don't know if you like this position right here or not. To shoot it. I don't need your help. I'm trying to tell you that I'm aiming your way. I mean, their whole team is over on your side. You're toast. I note the sarcasm in your voice. This has been my day. I am sorry for providing you with the win rate that I've had all day. Yeah. I've had a win rate much less than that today. Even though I've had multiple battles where I'm second, third in damage or experience. It's a question of RNG for me. I don't create the sound bites. that was a blind shot, and it was a bit of a snapshot as well. I just figured someone who had to be coming around that corner, so I kind of snapped it. that's what I was saying earlier. If you look at my playlist out on What Arty Noobs, I'm not an expert, and Nigel will point it out several times that I have no idea what I'm doing. I just happen to have some. I just happen to have some good games every now and then, and shots like that make me look like I know what I'm doing. I knew that he was going to be there, and so I just kind of, literally snapped it in there. I didn't wait for it to fully aim, and it hit like that one. Although that one was fully aimed, or close to it. So that really should have stunned him, but it hit the building over here. Right. So I don't know that I saved my battle. So 410 is my HP. My goal as an Arty player is to at least do my own HP and damage. If I do that, and every other tank does that, we will win every battle we play. Even if the teams are a little bit lopsided, if everybody covers at least their own HP, all right, Arty is going to make up for the rest of it, because Arty's HP is so low that it only takes 2 to 3 shots from Arty if we're hitting and we're above our HP. All right, let me shut it. I gotta shut the damn door. All right, lock up. Oxnor is Polish. He's white above, red on the bottom. He's actually fairly multilingual. So I've heard him in streams conversing with Russians and Polish and Ukrainians. So he's fairly multilingual. Much smarter than he appears. He appears like a dumbass, but he's actually a little smarter. I think when I was a little kid, when I say little kid, like 9 or 10 or less, my brother went to meet a cousin who was stationed in Stuttgart. And he spent the Christmas holiday in Stuttgart.
I'm almost positive that. Yeah, I mean, he would have been probably like 16, 17 at the time that he went over there. So, I mean, as far as the English age to drink, the American age to drink, he would have been able to have it. In America, you have to be at least 18 to drink. It's not to stop. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, isn't that like mandatory for Germany? Get rite of passage. It's like when you're no longer a virgin. Do you have like some states like Arkansas, where I went to university, right? At the time that I was there, if you were under 18, or if you were 18 or between 18 and 21, you had what they call near beer, right? So it was like 2.5 to 3% beer, something like that, alcohol. And then if you were over 21, you could have regular beer, which was 4% or higher. Do you have that same kind of thing in Germany? Yeah, some of the IPAs are like up near the wine standards as far as alcohol. Yeah. I mean, we have, obviously what they call craft beers here. And the grocery stores can't sell them because they're over like 8%. Yeah. So the grocery stores can sell stuff that's
less. So like 8% or less, the grocery stores can sell. So the IPAs, the stouts, like Guinness and that kind of thing, and then the lagers and pilsners, the grocery stores can sell. But once you get above that 8 or 9% level, then you have to go to a liquor store. The liquor store is going to sell you the same kind of stuff you're going to get at the grocery store. They're just going to mark it up because they're the liquor store. But they're going to have the higher proof, the higher percentage items. But most beer is in the U.S. Most beer is around 5%. I talk a lot. So. I haven't played with somebody on a consistent basis for probably 6 to 9 months until a few days ago, where I did some platoons with LOL 97, LLOLL 97, which is a Polish player, Friends of Oxidor. We did on the Lesti server, on the Russian server, we played some games together. But other than that, I haven't played with anybody for probably close to a year and a half. Because I haven't been streaming for that long. Because I took a bunch of time off. So up until maybe about 8 months ago, maybe 7 months ago, I haven't streamed that much. Maybe even 6. I streamed, every day, all day, kind of before that. Things changed, and I did the. What do you got there? Tier 8 again? Why is it? Yep. Breakfast. I'm gonna think about a snack. What? No, I make my snacks. I live in a van. So you have a Mercedes van, right? That you can stand up in, right? We call it a Sprinter. Okay, so the next level down from that, you have to kind of like bend over to be in. I don't know what it's called, but there's a level down from the Sprinter. Okay, so if you take the Sprinter van and you chop it in half, right? You have a smaller van. And I know Mercedes makes one because I've seen them. They don't sell them here in the U.S. anymore, but I know Mercedes markets a smaller van. That's the equivalent of the van that I live in. Oh yeah, it's about 2 meters long and about 1.5 meters wide, about 1.5 meters tall. That's the back. That's the back area that I live in. Then I have the area where I drive up front. So just to give you a sense of when you see me playing the game, and you see what's behind me and what's around me, it may look like I'm in a tank. It's because I'm in a van. I've actually had people ask me if I'm in a tank. It's like, no, I'm in a van. So I sold my condo. I had a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo. I got tired of paying the association fees. I got tired of paying the taxes, all that kind of stuff. And when I looked at what I was actually paying for, there was, I hit that blind shot. Okay, so I had a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. I have to do the math in my head. 112 meters, something like that. Condo that I sold because I lived in about thinking here as I'm trying to fire. Let's see, 5, 2, 5. So less than 10 square meters that I, other than the bathroom and the kitchen, right? So less than 10% of the condo I lived in. So why am I spending all the money, even though it was paid for, right? Why am I spending all the money in taxes and the association dues that we had to pay to be in the condo, and the appliances, the appliances that I had to replace, you know, all that kind of thing. Why am I spending all this money for a condo that I'm not really living in? And so I sold the condo as it was. It needed to be basically gutted, right? It hadn't been updated for 20-something years since I bought it. It had termite damage. It had water damage. I had to fight the association about the termite damage, and it wasn't worth it to go on as far as what I would get out of it. So I basically sold it as is, and I took that money and bought the van, and that's kind of my life. So this is what I would encourage you to look at. Okay, from my own experience, is look at where you're going to park on a daily basis. Do they allow recreational vehicles? Do they allow people that live in vans? If they don't, do they allow commercial vehicles to park overnight? Because my van is so small that most people don't think that anybody can live in my van. I'm familiar with tiny. I would have a tiny house if I could. If I had, I would have bought a tiny house if I didn't have the problem of where to put it, where I am, right? I love the concept of tiny houses, but I can't trailer a tiny house behind a car and park anywhere I want. So I can go to the grocery store and park overnight, and no one will think anything of it. I can park in the city parking lot overnight, and no one will think anything of it. But if I have a Mercedes Sprinter van, for example, because it's so big, people automatically think someone's living in it. You understand where I'm going with it? There's no stealth. So I can't be a ninja in a Sprinter van. But in my little van, which is half the size of the Sprinter, no one thinks that I'm living in here, even though I have a solar panel on the top. I have 8,000 watts of power here on my left hand. I mean, I'm literally touching it right now, right? I have a toilet underneath my right hand where my mouse pad is. There's a shower behind me that I have to use it when I open the door, right? I can't shower in the nude kind of thing, but I can shower. I can cook inside because I have the electrical, so I can use a rice cooker. I can use an electric skillet. I also have a gas burner. So I can do everything that I want to do, stream on Twitch or Kick or wherever, right? I can do everything that I want to do, right, in my little van, and no one thinks that anybody lives in here because it's so small. You, I'm used to it. So it's like, just like you said, you know, there are hundreds of channels available. This is I'm casual. So
I am. How should I put it? I don't go after stats, but at the same time, I'm highly competitive. So you will hear me cuss and swear and complain about things, but at the same time, I don't really care. If everybody's playing the same way, that's perfect. But if half the team is like given two shits, then like 5-minute warning. How did we win that? All right. Enjoy your break. I'm gonna go to bed. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. I will be around in a few hours. Thank you, Django.
Sowieso rund um die Uhr und vom Arbeiten an sich hab ich jetzt wirklich nur. Ich bleib stur, weil alles, was ich wollt, war meine Ruhe. Ich frag mich, wer in meinem Leben gibt da eigentlich einen Ton, wo und stopselt mein Flachmann an der Infusion. Alles wird hell, ich hör nur noch weiß Rausch. Doch ich möchte mit kaum von euch tauschen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go right back here, just like he is. What's up? You want to platoon any? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going? How's it going?
Fine. I've been platooning with
Others.
with upper
Uh-huh.
51
Uh-huh.
and talking.
Try to talk about the damn noobs on tonight. Try to talk about the damn noobs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, so far right now, when I'm playing the Artie, I'm winning every round. Because I'm beating them back. I'm actually beating them back for our team to go after them. Okay. Which ones did you get? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, because you played that the other day. WZ? WZ, yeah. Okay, okay. Some good tanks. Okay, okay, okay. They ain't no cheap tanks. They're some pretty good tanks. Especially that CS52. That's a real good tank. That's a real good tank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It will put a hole in you. If you do. Yeah. Right after this. We can whatchamacallit, hell. We can play the CS. Yep. CS 52 Liz. Yep. Or we can play tier 5 and that'd be already. Earlier I played one tank and they left. They like ran away from that one particular tank. I'm like, really, dude? AT-15?
They still got Manticore. Got it. Yeah, Manticore's in the other way.
Mm.
There we go. I should be able to spot them easier from where I am now.
You're not getting down here. You're not.
I broke the Batch Out's gun.
Lucky. 121B.
Oh, yeah?
Spotting.
I am.
He's taking all of it. Because he's in like such a good spot.
You'll probably do 200-300 damage.
How you doing, buddy?
Huh. So how is it in Germany right now? It's cold. Medium, but partly cloudy day. This time of the year, I would say this time of year, 27 Celsius.
Out here.
Or 27 grad.
I'm not lit. Bat chat's out here. Okay. Still have an STRV that's not lit.
Not bad temperature.
He's pushing you?
No, you're not.
Nope.
AMD.
Alright, help me. Help me. Help me. Nope. Thank you, sir.
Never mind.
Yep, reloading.
I'm the only one that's left, along with the tank that's guarding me. I mean, really?
There he is.
Nope.
Okay.
What do you do? Set you on fire?
I had no line of sight of him, not Nino, and he slapped me.
Oh!
Mouthed you. Careful, the STRV.
Okay.
Not you.
Oh, that threw my shot off.
It was smart. He went after me instead of went after that. Normally they go after the other tank and then I shoot them and blow them up.
Yeah, here come the gooners.
You got that bat already behind you. I can't fire.
He's
gonna kill me.
No, he's not.
Okay, what are we going to do? Tier... Is that a tier 8? Yeah, that's a tier 8.
It's TRV now.
Tier 8 medium. Where I need to look into that combined chat.
No?
Because mine's not working.
Like,
I figured you had that one.
Vanilla was so close. I couldn't
Chrome. I mean, shit. Firefox.
in order to get to him. Because he got like 60% camo.
Don't. No. Hold on for a second. How is that not a compatible tier?
That other game, I could have took a shot and hit the M60 sooner, but I knew as soon as I would shoot, the DPG would run in.
It's a medium.
That is at a weight.
Let me put it in there itself. This is easier. That's a hell of a lot easier. Before you do something, let me check because they have a big storm coming. Just a second. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of my city. 11:05 at 11:05, a strong thunderstorm was near 9 miles south, moving northeast at 25. Just 1 second. What is it, Friday? Thursday. For you, it's Friday? Okay. I need... No. Just 1 second. I need to use my other radar because that was not working. Oh, that's just... That was big out west. Hopefully it's going to wrap it. That little storm. Okay, let's hit it. Damn, really? Nice. Very nice. Oh. I wonder if we need to go up that hill. Where do you want to go? Hill? It's all right. I want to see if I can go right here. See if I see anybody. I don't either.
First blood.
You realize they're not up here. They're down there. They're all down there. No, caution. Yeah, caution. You know what? I want to check something. That front door. Go on the back side. Already down. Rammed into him. He mad. Nobody spotted me here. If you notice, nobody is coming for us. I got spotted. Just let them get the flag. Hey, I got 300 on the one that was next to you. You know, that's the first time. That's the first time that I played that game, that map, that nobody went hill. First time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very strange. Well, that's why I told you caution. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would just do like we did yesterday. Stay in the platoon and I'll just platoon. I mean, you know. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this tank is nice on the heavy line. Very nice on the heavy line. Especially the 130. Oh yeah. The one's coming down. Didn't pan the one over there. But there's one coming down. You know what? Let me put some gold on. Damn. We got him. Oh, have them. Okay, now this SU 101 can dig 10. He has more health than me. I only have what, 53? E28 gone. Oh no. Well, I got the Lansing. Yeah. They were going there. I almost want to go back, but my health. Oh, it's a nice tank right there. Very nice tank. Yeah, yeah. And the low is also a very nice tank too. The low. Oh yeah. Side scraping on the low. I got 9,000 bounce. No, especially when you put hardening on it. You know, it's already have armor, right? But when you put hardening on it, then survivability on it, There's no way. You know what I mean? Basically. Yep. On that collaboration thing, what you were talking about, here's the thing. I don't see your chat. Well, you know when somebody chats in your chat, I don't see it. Well, that's why I gotta. Well, that's why I gotta look at a video. I gotta look at a video tomorrow on it, on Twitch. Yeah, one of the Twitch videos if they got one on it. Oh no, I wouldn't want you to. We need to concentrate on this. Oh yeah. No, I look at it because I want to do that. Yeah. Because the last time you were talking to somebody in your chat, and I'm like, I don't see it. What is he? Is he talking to himself? Where in the hell is this one at? Okay, he's goner. No, we're not. Just don't push. Just stay around. Mm-hmm. Did you get toasted? Survivability and hardening. That's why I think I gotta have mine. I would do hardening, survivability, okay, hardening, survivability, and vents. Then, when you get the opportunity to get one of your perks, your perks, I would do. What the hell's that damn thing? What the hell's that thing called? Where safe stowage. I would do safe stowage. Yeah. Yeah, because one time I knew the plant one time because I want to do all saves. I want to do all Brothers in Arms when I had the opportunity to do it, but I didn't do it. I went to save stowage because I knew I had to have save stowage on that one particular tank. Yeah. In fact, let me get out of here since I'm dead. They left me to die. They ran. Christ, okay. See what I got in my Christ, okay. Christ, I got vents, modified configuration class 1, rammer and rammer. And then I have the Deadeye. I got Deadeye. Yeah. 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 That's simple. Um, okay. Take off this. And what do I need? I need I don't need that. Oh, I need this. Repairs. I know. Sucks. Uh, I can't. You know what I was saying about going back. I haven't played this tank in a long time. Sneak on back here and see how it does. I think I took this one or the turtle and sat in that little crater and they didn't see me. Okay. Yeah, it is for this tank. Oh man, how in the hell did that happen? Okay. Okay. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Thank you. Ah, very good. I wish that T95 wouldn't have gone that way now because now he's gonna get owned. No, he won't. We ran the hell out of that. The T95's me and T95's us with the Chrysler K. It's the T95's, and what else was there? The T95's. Yeah. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. Oh shit. He's I forgot he's commander. Damn. I forgot about that. All right. Let's be a little sneaky, little devil. Can this be? Come over. Dude, let him come over. Just stay back. Concentrate on that one right there. Okay. $1,166 assists. Yeah, he went to the bakery. See, that's what I mean. They messed that whole entire side up. There's like 4 of them there instead of 1. Because that one I told to get back, yeah, we could have sideswiped them. Too bad. That's the Chinese tank. I think. Well, I wonder what that is. Failed to connect to the server. Well, let me check. Something went on. Okay, whatever. Whatever that was. Okay. All right, let's do this. Whoops. There's some little perks on this tank, nothing. I didn't put them on it yet. All right. Let's get to going. Now, we know he's in the center. We know that. There's another one here. I don't think they'll go around. We're going around though.